cold and endless fog spreads across the broken earth. The entity watches, silent, patient, hungry. Long before the first chase begins, before the first scream tears through the night, the trial starts with a signal. Generators waiting to be awakened. Totems cursed with ancient fire. Rust-covered hooks rising like monuments of suffering. Survivors know the rules. Repair, run, hide, repeat. 5 chances at freedom, while terror breathes down their necks. From the shadows comes the hunter. Steel traps snapping in the darkness. A lullaby drifting through dead trees. A silent shape standing just behind you. Every step could be your last. Every loop only delays the inevitable. Tonight the fog grows thicker, heavier, charged with a different kind of fear. Because something powerful has entered the trial. A force that thrives in chaos. A presence that turns terror into entertainment. Listen closely. You can hear the generators roaring to life. Pallets slamming in desperation. Flashlights flickering like dying stars. The entity demands a performance. And the nightmare is ready to begin. Fluffy Stream starts now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on into the Fog Con. How's it going? Bray, welcome on in. So in less than 1 hour, watching the clock, watching the time. Big announcement. Weird as it is, Dead by Daylight really never announces things at 9 o'clock at night, but it looks like tonight is the night it's gonna actually do it. I love horses. Welcome on in. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the time for 9 o'clock to see what's going to happen. It could be new killer. It could be anything. I don't know. It should be another teaser for all we know. But it is near the end of the month, so who knows? Bright, how's it going? Happy Friday, everybody. It's finally weekend. Time to kick off the boots, sit back, and relax. Alright, we are going to still continue the Killer Gauntlet. As much as it's driving me insane and blowing my blood pressure through the roof, but we're still going to continue the Killer Gauntlet today. I'm excited. I'm excited, nervous. There's assumptions it could be Pennywise. There are assumptions it's Jason. I would prefer Jason over Pennywise. But then I heard a value point that does make sense. It could be Pennywise as the next killer, but they also could be showing us that Jason's coming in October. So, in other words, it would be Pennywise for June, September. I think it's September. Actually, no, it'd be August. August would be the killer created by the community, and then, around Halloween time would be Jason. That's the possibility, but hey, what do I know? I know nothing. I only know the leaks I read, the articles I see, and the posts that have been made. That's all I know. That's all I know, and that's all I'll ever know. Unless someone gives me an inside information, that's about it. All right, let's get the game open. We gotta get right into the gauntlet. Before the end of last night's stream, we did technically reset it. As much as I hate it, it was so close to not be reset too. But hey, it happens. It's part of it. It's part of it. There are people that took 40, 50, 60 attempts before they actually beat the whole gauntlet. So, and I'm only on like 10 or 11. So there's the benefit there. There's the benefit there. Naughty, how's it going? I see you. I see everybody. Don't you worry. If you're chilling in the background, just lurking, don't worry. I still see you. Fluffy sees everybody. So we're going to keep an eye on our match times. I think I can get maybe 3 in before we're going to have to chill, sit back, relax, and see what's going to happen on social media. Is it a video? I don't think it'd be a live. You know, another thing that I read was it's kind of disappointing that they chose to do this announcement thing at 9 p.m. Eastern time for multiple reasons. Lack of media coverage, and EU's asleep. So anybody on the other side is going to be sleeping. Those are the scenarios. That's more of the stuff that I've read. I mean, it doesn't... I'm in Eastern, so it doesn't affect me. But it does affect those that actually play a game but are in other countries. Alright, so last night last character we played as was Pyramid Head. We're going to go right to the gauntlet right now, and we're going to see where we sit for today. I know, I'm sitting weird today. To the gauntlet we go. Alright. What is it? It is only 10 failed attempts. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Let's find out who the next killer we're gonna play as. Excuse me. Dredge. I have 50-50 shot about winning with him. It's about 50-50, chat. It's about 50-50, in my opinion. About 50-50. I have my moments with him. What's up, Pyramid Head? So Dredge is the game of the game. I'll go to preset 2 because I can only use Dredge's perks. Those are the world. So he's got Disillusion. 3 seconds after a survivor takes damage. For 20 seconds, the next time a survivor fast folds a pallet while within interior radius, it is destroyed. Interesting. Septic touch. While a survivor within your terror radius is healing, they gain blindness. They gain exhaustion. Darkness revealed. Whenever you search a locker, you see the auras of the survivors within 8 meters of the locker for 7 seconds. Cooldown's 30 seconds. It's a long cooldown. What do we want to do for add-ons? Haiti document all forays near overlaps. Prove not only to the world, but herself what she saw and felt. Nightfall is active at the start of the trial. It automatically triggered when the last generator is repaired. Interesting. We'll try that. When a journalist attempts to warn, exit and locker during nightfall blocks all votes locations within 16 meters. 5 seconds. About 5 seconds? That sounds useless. Survivor auras are revealed for 3 seconds when using the last teleport token. That's about the best we're gonna do. I don't really have much good perks. I got some survivor pudding. We'll take that. We'll take some survivor pudding with us. We'll take some survivor pudding. Why not? Put some extra ice balls in today, so as I'm playing, it slowly melts. This is one of my favorite dread schemes. The haunted house. Honestly, the haunted house is one of my favorite dread schemes. I was actually surprised that after the Attack the Titans event that they didn't go back to having what's his name? Trickster's map as the waiting room. They went back to the generic one. I was actually kind of surprised. Of course, it's the two PC players that are not readied up. Of course, it's the two PC players not readied up. If there's going to be people watching most of the stream, let me know when we get close to 9 o'clock. It's like 44 minutes away. Just let me know that, let you know that I know that's almost coming close to time. So I make sure to check what this announcement or how it's going to be played out to see how I can bring it to all you folks. So the live stream, we'll link into it. If it's just a video, we'll watch it. 9 is just such a weird number for a time for any announcement. I think you can be good on this map. So we'll find out. They must have known right off the bat who it was. Gotta keep moving. Back in dark mode already? You were better off dropping the pallet. You were probably better off dropping the pallet, to be honest. Thanks for the likes, I really appreciate it. Jackpot, eh? You gotta keep them busy. I heard this gen. I wasn't leaving that gen running. That's what I'm talking about. That's funny. The crates definitely helped. using that teleporting to the best of our abilities. Oh, that should not count. I turned off. So over the flashlighting. This girl wants to die. Oh, don't even. Ah, suck those apples. I wonder if Dead by Daylight has it set that it can't be like back to back like that. Flashlight gotta stop. And this is the only way I can stop the flashlight. Did not want to go all the way over here. I did not want to go all the way over there. Get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. I'll take my 3K right now. Thank you. I love how this. My 4K. You're not escaping the inevitable. Oh, I love it. He slowly gets consumed by the entity. If there was any killer that was anywhere near close to being like the entity, I want to say Dredge would be. Hands down. Everyone's saying hi on YouTube. Welcome on in. Just click in that feature on YouTube that says say hi, That doesn't do anything. Just type hi. Type the word hi. Don't say hi. Said hi. Tux, how's it going? Thanks for liking the live. We're about 30 minutes away until we find out what Dead by Daylight means. Stop peeking. Stop peeking. Oh, I totally forgot we were doing the gauntlet for a second. Alright. We won with Dredge. Yeah, we did. Now, who are we going to bring out next? Trapper? Alright. I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with it. Trapper, my boy. He should still be set up from yesterday. I'm out of add-ons, so let's see if we can get him again. Let's see what we get. Neither of them. Every 30 seconds, one closed trap chosen at random becomes set. Alright. Not the biggest fan of it. When resetting a bear trap, reveal the aura of the most reset. I could care less though. Bear trap resets 2 seconds after a survivor escapes. Alright, that'll work. So the setup I have right now is traps will automatically keep reset. That's what I have. So this should do wonders for us. This should do wonders for us. The trap's just gonna keep resetting themselves. So that means I don't have to keep going back and hang on, if that's after escapes from it, but if they disarm it, I still have to do it. Unless by luck it's one of the random that's chosen. So we are gonna have to at least monitor very closely on the traps that are still up. Joshua, how's it going? Welcome on in. Alright. 29 minutes. Dead by Daylight. Stop peeking. Whatever it's supposed to mean, supposed to be revealed. Hopefully it's the killer. Nobody knows. And it's kind of funny because leaksters usually have an idea by now, but even they don't know. Very weird. Unless this is like the devs know who the leaksters are and they literally went to the leaksters and are like, you gotta keep this one hush. You may know, but you gotta keep this one on a hush. Could be the situation. Could be, possibly, be the situation. Alright, so we won our first round. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get through 10 today. Nothing's guaranteed. With a little bit of luck, a little bit of prayer, maybe, we'll be able to get through it. Maybe a little bit of hope, too. We will believe. What if it's just like a picture, like a 10-second clip, and it's not even something serious? What if? Alright, we're gonna have to put some work together just to do the traps, so. Some of these traps are actually in a pretty decent spot. I'll give it to them. I will say that right off the bat. play. Let's play ball. Like, I wasn't sure if she was gonna start looping that one rotation. Oh, we got some jack off touching my traps. Shocker. Let's be this whack-a-job. Whack-a-duck. The only way we're gonna win this is if we can start getting some traps. I'll let you guys know that right now. I see some traps up here set too. Bye. I seen it too. I'm like, she's coming close. She might step in it. She's just right there. I want to check the far one. Oh, they opened up the secret room. But where they can't find it now. There's several traps around. Did she? That was one that wasn't set yet. Does me no harm. Oh, you lift. Jesus, window hopper, right? Better be a window hop than a window licker. We'll have to break through this chase suit unless she steps in something. How the bloodlets, I got her. She picked her up while she was at too. She milked me for too long. Way too long. I don't like being milked like that. Alright, die. If that's what you want, that's what you get. That works. They're all pretty hurt, so. I'm gonna push her right to the end. She's gonna have no choice but to move in. Literally. She had no choice. But if we're lucky, someone will step in that trap after they get unhooked. Man, they didn't step in it. I'm a little disappointed. Push him off, pressure him off. She's gonna go inside now. It's more my playground inside. About to say, the bloodlust kicked in. What are we doing? That worked. What to say? I know for a fact there's a hookup. This girl keeps sticking on the outer walls. Not this one, the one with the glowy pants. That one. I think I see scratches. She sticks on the outer walls. Lucky. I'm gonna check this one over here. Not stepping in a lot of traps. I don't like it. I don't know if she's watching or he, whatever. I'm gonna have to change some of these up. Jesus, I stepped in my own trap. I'm gonna lose these 2 gens real fast. There's nothing I can really do about it. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. Alright, guys. I just need to get one more. Just need one more. It's the far one I'm more worried about than anything else. That one's chucking down. It's 49, guys. It's not good, chat. There she is. Come on, come on. I need this. I need 3K. I need 3K. Come on. Ew, that green flash. Just give me my 3K. Come on. Right there. Ah. No, I need this 3K. Get the heck away from me. Thank goodness. 3K secured. I'm silent. I don't know. It's everybody's talking. All right, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes and whatever that is supposed to be. All right, we managed to be able to do this. W adept. I have to play. I'm doing Killer Gauntlet, so I have to play Killer's base perks. We're not gonna start another game because 9 minutes and whatever's supposed to happen happens. And they said what? Watch YouTube, right? Keep an eye on YouTube. All right. We did win with Trapper, so that's a plus. We can at least find out who we're gonna be playing as next. All right, chat. We'll at least find out who we are gonna be playing against next. Oni. Yeah, I'm not the greatest Oni. So it's going to be interesting. Not the greatest Oni. We got to change this tune. His base. And boom. What should we choose for his add-ons? Because I can have any of it. Right? The glove, held. That's kind of OP. Well, that's cool. Everybody and their mama that plays DVD is literally logging in right now. My phone's going off. All right. What are we gonna do? They said YouTube, right? Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'll be back in time, don't worry. It hasn't even started yet. But it's about to start very soon. Stork's got problems. Let's go. Oh, have mercy. I warned you. We're gonna get attacked so bad. Just keep going. Get inside now. Just go. What in the heavens? Go. Alright, chat. Told you I'd be back in time. Still got time. Alright, I'm on all their platforms right now. Early bird gets the worm. Everybody in the mama. I guess it's a live stream. Because Otts has it set for live stream. 10th year killer reveal tonight. Watching DVD live stream. So if it is a DVD live stream, I'm gonna back out so I don't constantly hear him. Go to the game screen. The heck? I don't think that's the one I chose. That's the one. Alright, there's supposed to be a live stream. Well, I'm ready to show it. There is. Weird. $59. Anybody have an idea what's going on? A lot of people are on Twitch. I don't know. I'm gonna check to see if it's Twitch right now.
Oh, you dropped by here earlier for that.
Hey, I don't want to hear your crap. Everybody's in the chat of Twitch. Are they late? Are they late? I'm waiting to see what's going on. Like, it's 9:02. What are we doing here? I'm not logging to my account. That's why it doesn't say I'm following. Check there. Nothing new on Instagram. What is happening? Is this the biggest scam ever? Did we get conned? Did we get conned? Have mercy. Did we get conned, chat? Did we get conned? Like, what's happening? Live where? On DVD? There we go.
Shrink it,
About time.
drizzle it with dreamy fudge, or dip it in caramel flavored.
Oh, great.
You get Ritz drizzled minis for when you're feeling salty and sweet.
You had me at Ritz.
I got 2 words for you.
I don't want to watch this.
Program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night.
You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny. this guy didn't check
It's
Trivago.
probably on all
No, you have to
platforms,
check
to be
Trivago.
honest.
Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices
But you're
from
here.
multiple different sites.
If you're here,
For
stay here.
prices
Chill with
from
me.
hotel
We'll
website,
hang out. We'll
same
chat.
hotel, $100 less.
2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny! Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Oh, great. We're watching an ad. Jason! Am I dumb? Have I lost the plot? I want to see what the chat's saying. It must be emote only. Watch this be it. Chat, watch this be it. It's not still daylight in Montreal, right? Everyone, it's emote only, so. I'll pull the chat up on my phone. The heck? There's a gunshot. There's a gunshot. I love this shack. I'd sleep in that. Chat. I'd sleep in it. Thanks for the roses, Chloe. I'd sleep in this. Mm-hmm. I would sleep in this. What update? We're looking at a cabin. Unless I'm not seeing something. I'm as live as everyone else. What? Am I missing something, chat? You guys are messing with me. There's 25,000 people watching this. We're watching a cabin. 25,000 people are watching a cabin. Get this. Yes. $25,000 people are watching a cabin right now. Says still live. I feel this has got to be Jason. It's 10 years, you know, guys? It's 10 years. They have to do something big to push it for another 10 years. Oh, I'm hoping for Jason 100%. I don't want Slenderman. That's not big. Slenderman's not big. What is he have pictures, doesn't he? I placed it. Jason or Pennywise any day. Any day. I swear to God, if they jump scare us, I'm gonna lose it. The only way I'd be okay at Pennywise if we still are supposed to get Jason in October. But you guys gotta also remember, the license holder at Pennywise said he doesn't want Pennywise in any game. We all gotta keep that in the back of our head. He purposely said he didn't want him in any game, unless Dead by Daylight convinced him. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless Dead by Daylight convinced him. Otts isn't happy. He already changed his title. He's like, thanks, Behavior, for keeping me up just to watch a cabin. For the love of God, new killer better come out of that door. I'm just saying. New killer better come out of that door. I think that'd be the best way to do it. And it's like Jason all decked out. Just saying. I think that'd be pretty awesome. The amount of people just watching a cabin, 30,000. 30,000 people are just watching a cabin right now. $30,000 people looking at a cabin. 30,000 people are watching a cabin. How low on the total poem do you have to go to be watching a cabin? If you guys are on YouTube or TikTok, don't forget to like the live. Tells the algorithm others should watch the live. 31,000. I'm telling you what's going to happen, all right, guys? Jason's going to walk out of that door. Oh, great. I actually drive better when I'm high. Don't drive high. NHTSA. Ad council. I should change my life. On Twitch, I put in Dead by Daylight Cabin Simulator because that's what it feels like we're in. That's what it feels like we're in. Who else in chat can agree that Jason's going to come out of that door? Who else thinks Jason's going to walk out of that door? What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Do we think Jason's going to walk out of that door and say hi? If you guys are just tuning in, we are watching the Behavior Dead by Daylight live stream, and they have put us into a cabin simulator where we're sitting here watching a cabin in hopes of finding out who the new killer is. It's a nice cabin, though. Makes me want to go camping. Pack up my fishing gear, my hiking gear, chill in a cabin, have a good old time. I know people that would actually live in that small thing. Have a futon in there, small kitchen. Cornelius, welcome on in. Everybody tuning in, welcome into the cabin simulator that Dead by Daylight has put us in. I hope it's Jason. It's 10 years. And it's been 10 years that people have wanted Jason, you know? It literally would complete the slasher. Like, it would complete the slasher franchise for DVD. Because it's Myers, Jason, and Ghostface. How long do you think they're going to make us wait? Adrian, welcome on in to Dead by Daylight's Cabin Simulator. Do you think they would do Leprechaun, though? I can tell you this is a real time-lapse footage. The way it pixelates. Unless they purposely did it. I don't know. Jason better walk out that door. Morph, welcome on in to Dead by Daylight's Cabin Simulator. I don't think they ever would, but honestly, I'd play the crap out of Leprechaun. Killer lobbies are going to be horrific. And this is what gets me, though. You notice how they just recently added the killer lobby update? I mean, the lobby update where if you're in a killer lobby but it's packed, you can be sent over to Survivor. You notice how they just added that? Maybe they added it because they knew for a fact the next killer they put in is going to make the killer lobby so horrific. That's the only way they could be able to fix it ahead of time. Didn't they have Stephen Kingston? I'm sure 100% think it's Jason, but why didn't they have that? So are we waiting for something? Or is that the teaser? We're waiting. It's still live. 34,058 idiots are watching this right now. We're all sitting here, chilling. I personally, if I was part of this whole organization, you think of Cabin in the Woods. Well, you don't know. I don't know how Montreal is when it comes to cabins. You think Cabin in the Woods, like this, reminds you of, you know, The Mask. I mean, his mother's head would be in there. I wouldn't say Slenderman. If it had like a picture of something on the building, I'd say Slenderman. Because Slenderman was all about pictures. Drawings. But I feel like if they do it right, Jason would walk out that door. But that's just my opinion. Dale Bob, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bearded Survivors. Something happened. This isn't live footage either. There's no way. It would be dark over there right now. Would it? Does anybody have the time of what it is where behavior is right now? I know it. I think it's Montreal. I just heard birds. The reveal of the next Dead by Daylight killer. That's what we're waiting for. It's live footage. I just heard a bird. Not live footage, but... Hey Siri. What time is it in Montreal right now? 9:19. Yes, same time. It wouldn't be. There would be no light. So this was pre-recorded. This was pre-recorded. If you guys are watching, you like Dead by Daylight, that's playing pretty much the main game I play. Definitely drop a follow. Pretty much almost daily live at this point. Parker, welcome back. Thanks for liking the live. Of course they did. They're trying to get people in here. It's still live. Imagine they dupe us and they had all of us sit here watching this for nothing. Alex, thanks for liking the live. How long have we been live for? $16. Maybe something happens on the 20-minute mark or the 30. That's my guess. That's my guess. Adam, welcome on in. So, Adam, if you became president, what's one thing I can count on you for? You said Adam for president. If there was a kids drawn on the building, I would assume Slenderman. But I don't want Slenderman. I never even beat the game. No cheaters in DVD? Very nice. Good answer. Good answer. Parker, thanks for liking the live. Big King for life, welcome on in. To Dead by Daylight's Cabin Simulator. Nope, we're still in Cabin Simulator. Oh, what was that? This is a guy on a bike. It's just a guy on a bike. What are we doing? They didn't close it off. They didn't do yellow tape. They didn't do yellow tape. They didn't yellow tape it off. Oh, somebody should have clipped that. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I thought somebody was running, and then I seen the bike. When you think it's when you think it's the new killer, and it's just a guy on a bike. Current killer, Alex? Is that what you're asking for? Current killer? That's a hard pick. When it comes to the rate of killing everybody, the Knight is pretty high. But that's because he's got AI characters that help him. Trapper's still really good, but you have to know where to place it. Gassy, welcome on in. You know what I mean? Trapper can be OP if you're good at placing it. Don't place them in doorways or windows or pallets. Don't do that. You got to place them in other spots. Onro is really still powerful. In my opinion, she's still powerful. Especially with teleporting all over the map. Dredge is powerful. Mastermind's broken. Mastermind's broken. Let's be real. Mastermind's broken. Legion's overpowered. Blight's pretty badass if you know how to run him. Thanks for the follow and liking the live. I really appreciate it. BJ Class, welcome on in. Didn't try who yet. Oh, Onro? Oh, she's powerful. And the thing is, not many people play at her. You know what I mean? So people aren't always ready for her. Another a player that doesn't get played a lot, but can be very powerful because people aren't ready for her, is Hag. Hag is pretty powerful. At least when I play her. Now, I kind of feel like an idiot that I got goofed over a guy on a bike. Yeah, Hag is good. How many times are we going to be seeing this car ad? Hag is good. Clown is on the weaker side. Executioner, I feel like, is weak unless he's like using his red add-ons. I think Plague is on the weaker side, unless nobody cleanses himself. Like I said, I'm thinking the 20-minute or 30-minute mark. They're trying to max this out. I know they are. 36,191 people are watching. So when this live probably hits the 30-minute mark, which is like 8 minutes, it's probably when it's going to happen. Noctro, what is it? We're waiting on the killer. We're literally in Cabin Simulator. Literally. What happened? Oh, you should have been here, Nocturnal. So a guy in a bike rolled behind the cabin and went that way. And I thought it was the new killer at first. And I got all excited. I got excited like a little kid. Because at first I thought it was Jason. Like how fast it ran through. And I couldn't really see it. And all of a sudden I know there's wheels. I'm like, oh, this was sad. This is sad. So my theory is Jason's going to walk out of that cabin. That's my theory. If anybody else has got theories, let me know in chat. But that's my theory. Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bearded Survivors. Scope, welcome on in to Dead by Daylight's Cabin Simulator. Jason going to roll up by on a bike. Don't even start that, Parker. Don't. Now this could become a meme. I'm a guy on a bike. You wouldn't think they would have yellow taped it off, but no, just some random guy on a bike. Or we see a bicycle pull up asking us to play a game. That could be too. I think someone's going to peek from behind the cabin. I thought that, but it was a bike. Bike with training wheels too. Wouldn't that be who is it? It would be along with the pig. What's the clown? He's got his 3-wheel bike. Imagine Jason just rolled up on a bicycle. That'd be funny. Wanna play a game? I know this is a pre-recorded footage because it's not daylight over there. Billy the puppet. How many people are watching? 35,000. Some folks got less interested. The funny thing is there are streamers that normally stream during the day that probably streamed during the day, and then they went live again for this to be sitting here for almost 30 minutes. And we're in a cabin sim. Noctra Wolf is one of those folks that I was talking about before that probably would live in this thing. Danny, how's it going? Greg, welcome on in. Thor, welcome back. And I keep looking at the window to see if anybody peeks in the window. Yep, just give me internet. I'll live there for a little bit. If I had internet, I'd live there forever. Oh yeah, Greg, it's live. It's been live for almost 30 minutes now, and we've been just staring at a cabin. The only activity we had was a bicycle drove behind the cabin, but I don't think that had anything to do with it. They just didn't yellow tape this off, and some rider was riding the trails. Isaac, welcome. I was just watching it live. I'm so confused. Oh, it's not over. Trust me. When it gets close to the 30-minute mark, I believe something will happen. We're at 20. We're almost at 27 minutes. I feel like the 30-minute mark is going to be good enough. It was enough time for people to roll on in. I know it's a reel since the cyclist, but it looks so fake. I know. It's the glitching. And they probably got crappy camera. Even though they got thousands and millions of dollars, it's probably a crappy camera. I thought the reflection in the window was weird, and I couldn't tell if there was a face in the window. I've been looking at the window. I haven't seen anything. Did you see the... Tan, did you see the bicycle that went by? I think it's gonna be Jason. He's gonna walk out of that door at the 30-minute mark. It would make sense. Tan, I got messed up. I got so excited. I was like a little kid in the candy store when I seen that bicycle to find out it was just some random guy. I think the bike was to make them excited and stay for the long. That too. That could have happened. You can't fake that my reaction on that. I was a little kid in a candy store. I love the Friday the 13th franchise so much. It better be Jason. It should be. I've been actually playing the Friday the 13th game, which we might be playing this Saturday. So tomorrow. Some people took the actual game and added it to servers so it comes live again. I thought it was the killer running from the back of the shack. It wasn't. The only thing that makes any sense for this to be it would be the bike. People got to stop thinking about it because he said he wasn't going to allow the license on a game. Everything else was pointing to Jason. Remember that, guys. The license holder of it said no games. But I know DVD's got deep pockets too, so there's that. Yeah, the rebooted one's pretty good. Did you guys hear that they're rebrand back Friday the 13th since the whole licensing problem's fixed? They're not redoing the old one. They're gonna literally just start from fresh and do it again. There's no trailer, there's nothing. It was just some post from, I think, Friday 13th World or Universe or something like that. It's got to be Jason. Jason's going to walk out of that cabin because that's the only thing that makes sense in this situation. The only thing I could think of that would make Pennywise good, if they made like ways for sewers. One, sewers would have to be involved, and red balloons have to be involved somehow. But if it's Jason, if you've ever played Friday the 13th the game, imagine all those skins in this game. The Baghead, normal Jason, set on fire Jason. I just splurged on a bunch of stuff for Dead by Daylight, so once some of it arrives, I'll show you guys, but I'm not going to talk more about it. Having Deadlights Mori would be sick. The only thing is I still wish Dead by Daylight would take a whole team that focuses on making Moris, and that's it. All they did was make different versions of Moris that we can have an opportunity to choose how we want that killer to kill the survivor. That's my opinion. Like, make 5 different ones for every killer. I know that's asking for a lot, but... I mean, for goodness sake, charge it if you want. You know what I mean? Has it passed the 30-minute mark already? It has. The devs must be laughing at us. I swear, the devs are laughing at us right now. Lo-Fi, we are currently watching the Dead by Daylight live stream. We've been in it, what I would call a cabin simulator for the last 35 minutes. And we're supposed to figure out who the new killer is. And the only thing this fluffy fella can think is going to happen is Jason's going to walk out that door. Or just randomly the live stream's going to cut out and we all got duped for 30 some odd minutes. The OGs really need a Maury makeover. The OGs, I feel like out of all the killers right now, the OGs need more of a makeover than anything. Like, Trapper's Maury should involve a trap. But that's just my opinion. I mean, I get it, Lo-Fi, but we're all hanging out, chilling, having a good time, good vibes. You know, that's the better part of it. If you guys aren't following me, definitely drop a follow. Definitely helps, especially if you're into Dead by Daylight content and slashers. The DB Mobile Morys are so much better. I still believe that they could profit out of it too. Imagine if instead of like Oculus, they give out the like additional Maury. They could put it on the paid line. There's so many ways they can do it. Lo-Fi, thanks for dropping a follow. I do appreciate it. Thor, welcome back. Thanks for the likes, folks. So much for continuing working on the Gauntlet tonight. Greg, thanks for dropping the follow. Greg, your name, the way your name is set up, you look so familiar. I swear, you've either been in this live or another live that I've had before on a different channel. It's your name just looks so familiar. How long would that have to be, Alex? Dill Bob, welcome back. Because you're like looking at like 6 hours. Yeah, but you couldn't get 66 minutes. What do they have this titled as? What does this mean? No. Hold the phone. What does this mean? 0000 still live. That's what's got me, is what does that mean? Hold on. Rose. Usually if birds are making noise, something's nearby. If it's Jason, they might have Tommy be a character and maybe Pamela as a skin. I think if they did Jason's it's going to be 2 survivors. I already got baited once, Greg. Greg, I already got baited once. Ask chat. I already got baited once. Ask chat. They'll tell you. I already got baited once. Chat will tell you. Nothing's in the background. Trust me, I'm watching. The only thing that's been in this background is the thing that baited me. No, we're still chilling here. Alex, definitely do. Huh? There was something on the side of the shed? I need clips. Hold on. Hold on, Little. What are we talking about here? Are you talking about over behind the shed? No, I don't think so. No, I'm getting like different things from more than one chat. Somebody had to have clipped it because I can't see. I can't go back. They don't have it activated where you can go back. I know I know what you're saying, Little. I don't think so. It could be the thing sitting on the branch, but I don't know. Yeah, somebody clipped it, King. Somebody clipped it. I have no idea, but I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. If that's a plus, dang, because he did, and he slows it down. It was moving. Well, I believe something was moving. Your name is just an emoji, so I don't know how to call you by, but welcome on in. Hang out, chill. We're all talking about the same thing around here. Gumbo, welcome on in. What kind of gumbo? What's the protein in this gumbo? I believe you, King. I believe you. And I'll tell you one thing. I got duped with that bicycle. Something just moved behind the shed running off screen. Yeah, I'm watching. Nothing's moving. You're killing me, Smalls. Are they also live on YouTube? That I know I can go back. Wish I could zoom in. It's been 40 minutes, chat. What are we doing? Hold on. Way out there in the woods, I just seen somebody move. So, left side, away from the cabin, straight like 2 trees in, down that path, the second path, not the big path, the one that goes in there. I seen someone move. Birds, again. Man, I'm a little kid, I swear to God. I'm a 32-year-old man and I'm getting excited over this shit. Yeah, I seen the person way out in the woods walking, but like I said, I don't think they have this yellow taped up. You know what I mean? Silas, we're just watching Dead by Daylight's live stream, which I call a cabin simulator, which is supposed to tell us the next killer. But the thing that's pissing me off is the camera loses focus. So, like, I try to follow and look at the wood line, but it loses focus. If you guys are new, don't forget to drop a follow if you're into Dead by Daylight content and slasher games, because we do play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Halloween when it comes out on September 8th, and Friday the 13th, the game. Chat, so I've played many horror games, like psychological horror games. This is starting to feel like one to me. Like, I'm about to get jump scared. I'm dead serious. This is how I'm feeling right now. That I'm about to get jump scared. I ain't lying. Like, I strongly feel like we're all about to get jump scared. It's worried me that I'm focused on the screen so much. We all get jump scared. Well done. That's your house, David? All right, David, since this is your house, tell me the killer that's sitting inside this. They're weeding out the fake fans by making the real ones wait 5 years. Parker, I would not be surprised. If we all get jump scared, I might crap myself. That's just, I'm just being for real. I might poop myself. Like, I keep assuming, like, the door's just gonna open. You know what I mean? The door's just gonna open. Did they, like, pick some random shack in the middle of the woods to record? You got a tarp, a piece of wood, a pallet. Hold on. I hear something. I think I heard a car. Hold on. It is a car. Kids are talking. I ain't hallucinating. I love these studio earbuds. Yeah, there's kids talking. They're getting out of a car. No, it's got to be Jason. It's got to be. You think it's going to be in the next 12 minutes? I heard a car. Like I said, I think this is just a random woods that they set up a camera to shoot this. But get this, chat. Imagine there's no back door in this cabin, right? Just say, there's no back door, right? The person that has sat in that cabin for almost an hour, you know what I mean? The person that has sat in this cabin for almost an hour, if they come out of the cabin, I have no idea what minute mark the bike was on. Oh yeah, I heard him. It was kids. It was kids getting out of the car. It's a public forest or woods or whatever. So Let's put some 1 in the chat if we're all gonna about to get jump scared. Who thinks we're gonna get jump scared? Type 1 in the chat. That's what I'm thinking too, Tan. I think we're all about to get jump scared. I'm not even playing. And I need to go to the bathroom. That's what I'm worried about. See, at the end of the woods at this line, there are people walking. There's like a trail way back there. People are walking. I keep seeing the shadows. I'm not kidding. If we get jump scared, I'll probably have to cut the stream after that. Imagine if the camera just like falls over and the killer like walks in front of it and all you see is like his shoe, his boots or whatever he's wearing. Does anybody got any other feedback on what other streamers are saying right now? Alex, no problem. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate it. It's probably embarrassing too, Alex. Like, I got so excited over nothing. Do you think they're going to pull it for an hour mark? A lot of saying Jason heard a few Slendermen was, well, no Pennywise anymore. Yeah, I think Pennywise is way out the door. The only thing that, like I said, that would make me think it was Slenderman is if there was a drawing on that building. Or on a tree. And I've looked at every tree. Alex, I'm probably going to post it too. I have to post it. I have to post it. I don't know anything about Jason. Does he have a cabin? You never heard of Friday the 13th? I can say one thing. The footage is not looped. Because we haven't heard the same sound more than once. That's what I'm thinking. I think he's going to walk out of there. I prefer it that way. Instead of him just popping up in front of the camera. He's a killer of a campground. Where there's a bunch of cabins and stuff. One of the counselors killed his mother. That's how it started. I just watched the original again a couple weeks ago. Don't watch it if you're a minor. I'm just going to say that right now. It's X-rated. Oh. The fuck was that? Hold on. Something's moving. Hold it. I hear footsteps. No, it can't be a woodpecker because the whole screen glitched. The whole screen glitched. I ain't pooping myself yet. What time is it, guys? How much farther into an hour mark? The stream hour mark. Not time hour mark, but the stream hour mark, because they were late. Like 3-4 minutes late. I don't think it's Slenderman. That's a waste of a 10-year anniversary. There's the crows again. Those are fake crows. Fake. I can tell. As in, it wasn't naturally sound. Because of the glitch screen. What a waste of a license if it's Slenderman. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah, things are getting a lot more noisier. That's what I'm saying. I understand people will be happy for Slenderman. I do get that. But when you think of big, you know what I mean? When you think of big for our 10th year anniversary, I look at it that way. You got to think of big. And what would bring more people to the game? How long's the live been? It's going on 54 minutes. How could it never be Jason after all the other games he was joined this year? 3 minutes until we get jump scared. I don't think it's going to be exact time. They started late. I don't think Slenderman's going to bring new people, though. That's my thinking. That's what I'm saying. Jason can join Fortnite. You know what I mean? I'm not hating on Slenderman. I hope you guys understand that. I'm not hating on him. I'm looking at the point of it's a 10-year anniversary. I don't think Slenderman is worthy of the 10 years, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not hating on him. If you think of 10 years, you don't think of him. You know, you think of Pennywise, you think of Jason, Candyman. I don't think of Slenderman. Not hating on the guy. Or whatever it is. I don't think they'll ever get Pennywise. Because the license holder doesn't want him in games. So. It's okay. Everyone is up to their own opinions. That's the part of being a human. You have your own opinions. Like, Slenderman, cool. He would be cool for the game. Yes, I'm agreeing with that. I'm sure pictures are going to have something to do with it. But what I'm saying is, I personally don't think he's worth a 10-year. Pennywise needs to interact with balloons somehow. And something to do with sewers. Maybe the whole map would be a sewer. Hang on, have we lost anybody? No, we gained people. It's almost 38,000. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm assuming when it hits the 1 hour mark on this side, which is like 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes, something's going to happen. If so, if you like Dead by Daylight content and / horror games, definitely drop a follow, because that's pretty much what we do here. At least 6 days a week. Sometimes I'll throw a random Wednesday in there on my day off. The thing is, Dead by Daylight has never done something like this, though. Thank you. Somebody in the chat understood that. I asked what the 000 was. It could be. Not gonna lie. It could be. Not till 12. Because that is 00000. It's reset. But to make people wait this long, I'll stay here. I'll be here with you guys. I'll hold your hand. We'll sit around the fire singing Kumbaya together. Did anybody bring the graham crackers and chocolate and marshmallows? We'll have some s'mores. Jamie, welcome on in. We need somebody to go gather some wood for the fire. I'll take some s'more cookies. Eating some Pringles. Hey, guys. Anybody else got snack on their desk? Got some hot Cheetos. I got some hot Cheetos. Might as well snack while we have a chance. Everybody, go grab a... Actually, don't leave. Let's make sure we get over this mark first. I just bought lemon Lay's chips. That's funny. I'm looking at the window. The window keeps glitching. It's hard. The camera sucks. Hold up. That's where the kids came out of. The white cars reflect on the window. That's where the family came out of. When you heard the kids. Hey, just here's a little hot take. Side note. So you see how Lay's is now doing what they call their NKT, which is naked, which they get rid of all the artificial coloring and stuff. Why don't they just do this originally? Why give us that artificial, that stuff that has all the junk on it? This tastes the same. It does, literally. That's just a hot take. Same amount, same price. It just doesn't have all the junk on it. Unless what they're doing is they're testing to see if it sells and then they'll switch it over. Stream just hit the hour mark. Hold on. I'm gonna read that too. That person could be right about 12 o'clock. It could be 12. It could be on the top of the hour. So, grab your snacks, grab your drinks, chill, relax, we'll hang out. We got a nice cabin. Probably 12 East Coast. Just being serious. They're gonna make so much money off this live stream. I'm sorry. I'll put the snacks away. One more. Oh, you want ASMR? Hang on. There you go. Dino, welcome on in. I don't know about anybody, but bird just went off. I have nothing else to do. Honestly, other than play the game. You can't just have one chip. And if you can, you should be locked up. I have a feeling it might be the 12. I'm with you, brother. I gotta be up early, too. Are they really gonna wait? Alex, where are you gonna send that clip at? Just curious. It was the clip from... Oh, yeah, you were screen recording, that's why. You're messing with me, my dude. Hang on, I'm gonna see if... Are they live on YouTube, too? No, but I am. There's a dog. There's a dog that keeps barking. It doesn't sound natural. Hold on. Maybe it is natural. I can go back on my stream on YouTube. I don't think anybody walked. I'm rewatching on my phone. Well, I just rewatched mine, and I don't see anybody walking behind the shed. I wish I could zoom the camera in. Bigfoot. Don't. Little, don't say that. Don't say that. Birds again. I feel like something happens when animals go. So I don't see anything. No. The only actual thing that's ever happened, other than the animal noises, is the glitch on the screen. With the woodpecker noise at the same time, which is weird. Unless a woodpecker literally went onto the camera and did it. Friday the 13th is woods too. Friday the 13th is woods too. Hold on. Somebody move in the building? Camera keeps autofocusing. The camera literally keeps autofocusing and it's driving me nuts. Imagine they had their camera set up for so long, the freaking bike guy comes back again. Command, you on crack. If that's true, I need the clips. If anybody's got clips. Crows again. It could be real crows, though. They do sound natural. Oh, Jesus. Blair Witch is possible. That's definitely a real cabin. All of this is real. All of it. Because I've seen people getting out of cars over there. The kids got out of the car that's behind where the camera's set up, because you can see the reflection of the car in the window. And that guy that made me think that it was the killer was on the bike that ran behind the rode his bike behind the building. I literally got, you don't want to know. I embarrassed myself. Put it that way. Oh, it glitched again. I didn't do it. Trust me. I didn't touch shit. Hold on. I'm thinking. Could that be like the noise that happens when... So, if anybody's played Friday the 13th, the screen statics when you're teleporting. Just saying. Commander, like I was saying in chat, if Dead by Daylight jump scares me, I'm telling you right now, I might poop my pants. I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're sitting. $3:16 a.m. So according to here, the title on the stream, it says 0000 still live. So I'm, as much as I hate to say this, I don't think we're gonna find out until 12 a.m. Because 0000 is the reset time. So I hope it's not Slenderman. I'm not saying I wouldn't want Slenderman in the thing. I just don't think he's big enough for 10 years. That's all I'm saying. Like 2 hours. It's 10:17 now, so about an hour and 43 minutes ish. I mean, I'll be happy with whoever it is. If they make us sit here for 3 hours watching a cabin that I wish I was in, chilling with a fire with some friends, eating some s'mores. Hold on, guys. I don't want to miss this, but I gotta look at something. As much as I hate to say this, guys, after research that I just did, it's really strongly pushing towards Slenderman. Because listen to this. The screen heavily distorts and shakes when Slenderman appears, especially in the game. And we've had 3 times? 2 times? Pennywise is way out of the question. Stephen King doesn't want him in any game. Somebody has to take one for the team and go back when the camera shakes and see if he appears. Somebody take one for the team. Find when the camera shakes and see if he's on the screen. Like low-key slow that son of a gun down. I got like 3 people on the test right now. And let me know what you guys find. Even even asking ChatGPT questions about Slenderman, it even says though it sounds exactly like a fast woodpecker drilling into a tree with the distortion. So it there's a good fat chance of Slenderman. But if we can get proof during that distortion he appears, because that's what's supposed to happen. He's supposed to appear during it, because that's the sound that makes when he appears. It's very much leaning towards Slenderman right now. If you take the consideration of the distortion, shaking of the camera, and that almost woodpecker noise, like it has nothing to do with Friday 13th. Sadly. 10, thanks for liking the live. I do appreciate it. Lumi, welcome in. Here's another fact. The clicking gets faster, louder, and more aggressive the closer Slenderman gets to you. So every time that happens, we gotta listen. Is it getting louder? Does the distortion get worse? Just a heads up, if this killer does come into the game, it's 100% going to be a jump scare killer. I'm dead serious. If it is Slenderman, it's going to be 100% a jump scare killer. It's probably Midnight Lumi. Just by the title of the name. That's what I'm saying. If it's Slenderman, it's going to be... Don't play the game with a full bladder. Where do we think... Where are we lying on this crows? Do we think crows are real or part of this? Not during the distortion, though. Part. I'm kind of going with part, too. Was anybody able to find the distortion? Well, I did on here. It says the rapid rhythmic clicking pattern you are hearing is actually a specific type of audio static distortion. Through it sounds exactly like fast woodpecker drilling into a tree, and this has to do with the game. The clicking gets faster, louder, and more aggressive the closer Slenderman gets to you. So what I'm assuming is every time it happens, it's going to get faster, louder, and more of aggressive shake. Which, by the facts that I'm reading, it's going to be Slenderman. It warns you to turn around immediately if he teleports directly behind you out of your field of view. I swear to goodness, that killer's going to be nuts. The rhythm intentionally mimics a clicking Geiger countermeasure high radiation, which adds to the panic. So who in chat has played the Slenderman games? That's a real bird. Maybe I should open Twitch up on my phone. So if it does the distortion again, I can clip it. Alright, chat. So if the distortion happens again, I'll be able to clip it. It's gonna happen again. I don't know when. But we'll clip it, we'll find it, we'll slow it down, we'll see if Slenderman appears anywhere on the screen. I think I own one of the Slenderman games. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I got another question to ask ChatGPT. Alright, listen to this, guys. In the original Slenderman, the 8 pages, there were no explicit timestamps on screen while you play. However, completing the game unlocks special gameplay modifiers. One of these is daytime mode. In the community, the standard terrifying setting of the game is frequently referred as playing at midnight, while being allows you to look for the pages under the sun. The real-life creepypasta ritual, the mention of 9 p.m. and midnight likely stem from the real-world Slenderman summoning rituals born out of creepypasta community. So 9 o'clock and 12 actually have a reference to it. How do you think they would implement him into the game? Yeah, I'm starting to push more towards Slenderman right now. But since we're thinking more towards Slenderman with everything we've seen, what do you guys think? How do you think it'll be implemented? How do you think they're going to implement him? Excuse me. Sorry, Tony, but it's disappointing that it's Slenderman. I mean, I'm low-key disappointed, but hey, maybe there are a lot more people that are into Slenderman than I know. I just know I personally hear a lot of people about into it. But by listening to chat and stuff, I've noticed that there is a good amount of people that like Slenderman, so. Critical Hitter, welcome back. I'm good. How about you, bud? Imagine how much memory it took the camera to do this. Imagine how much memory it took the camera to do this. Maybe that's why it's low quality. I 100% agree, Parker. There was that original assumption that, okay, maybe Jason won't be at this reveal, but maybe they will reveal him during the 10th, but he's not going to arrive until Halloween, the fall time. You know what I mean? So it'd be whatever this killer is, then the community killer, and then Jason. That's what some people have said. That maybe Jason will be talked about and mentioned during the 10 years. It's just he may not be in. I'm just curious on how creepy they would make Slenderman if we are all right about Slenderman. I mean, by asking ChatGPT about, the lore of the games and how the games played and the things we've seen happen to this so far, there's no way we couldn't think it's Slenderman. I mean, that noise, the distortion of the screen, I feel like is a key feature. We also got to remember the next time it happens, what time does it happen? Maybe that's a evidence. You found the glitch spot? Slow it down. Do you see Slenderman appear anywhere? You know what's kind of funny though? You know how normally leaksters would know? You know what I mean? Like GBD leaks, they would know who the killer is and stuff. They haven't said nothing. Either two things. Dead by Daylight hit it very well, because I'm sure they know that things get leaked. Or they reached out to those folks and told them they have to hush hush, please. You can't see anything in the glitch. Maybe he's not close enough. Because according to what I read about the game, it gets louder, more shakier, the closer he is. Right now, we're waiting to see the next killer revealed. Critical. We've been sitting here for an hour and 36 minutes. Well, a lot of us think it's not going to be revealed till 12, but we don't want to miss anything that they do to the screen. Originally, everyone thought it was going to be Friday 13th. Made sense. 10 years. But now, as this is played on, and the noises we've heard, the effects we've seen, we're all strongly thinking Slenderman. I checked the lore in the game. Oh, what's that? What the f was that? My heart skipped a beat. Just say, chat. Woo! I'm still alive. What the f was that? Let's see if I've clipped it. Originally, everyone thought it was going to be Friday 13th. Made sense. 10 years. But now, as this is played on, and the noises we've heard, the effects we've seen, we're all strongly thinking Slenderman. I checked the lore in the game. What's that? Whoever said in chat, you were right. Tree branch did fall on the roof. But I got it. I got tree branch did, but randomly, no wind. I checked the lore in the game. What's that? Yeah, I know, but randomly? I checked the lore in the game. What's that? That tree branch came straight down. There is no freaking way somebody threw it. Somebody had to have thrown it. I checked the lore in the game. What's that? It's the way it happened. What? There's no way. It feels like somebody threw the branch and there's something iffy about that branch falling. I'm calling sus. What the fuck was that? My heart skipped a beat. I checked the lore in the game. What's that? What the fuck was that? I got the clip, so.
I checked the lore in the game.
Aren't we due for another distortion? Aren't we due for one? Real birds. Hang on, guys. I'll be right with you. I have a feeling we're waiting here completely for nothing because it's coming later. I don't think we're going to wait that bad. I feel like it's going to be the 12. Strongly feel it's going to be the 12, which is an hour and 15. The amount of ads that have popped up, though. The amount of ads that have popped up, though. Oh, another distortion just happened. It was on the 1044 mark. Oh, another distortion just happened. Oh, another distortion just happened. Oh, another distortion just happened. The window. The window, guys. Pay attention to the window. They're in the distortions. Something pops up in the window.
Oh, another distortion just happened.
This is making you madder, Kobe. I apologize.
This is making you madder, Kobe. I apologize.
A figure pops up in the window when the camera shakes. I could be wrong. It could be just the camera shaking and the reflection out the window, but I can almost swear I see something. Candy Cookies, welcome on in. How you doing? It did another distortion, but I swear I seen a figure in the window. I'm playing it back. I didn't see anything in my window. Like I said, it could be the reflection that's doing it too. I don't care what you think, Lumi. Tuesday. So it happened exactly at 10:44. If we're keeping track of times. Are we really sitting here for 3 hours? Not gonna lie. Are we really? Like, for real, for real? Are we really sitting here for 3 hours? Does 3 hours have anything to do with the game? Does 3 hours have anything to do with the game? So, if, alright, hear me out. If Dead by Daylight is really going very deep in this, and it really is the Slenderman, the 3 hours we're waiting actually has some meaning. Just want to say that. 3 hours is generally how long it takes to finish the main story of Slender the Arrival. So, let that one sink in. There's also a 3 a.m. challenge, which is also known as the Devil Hour. I wonder if everybody's screen will distort when he appears. So obviously it's going to be a teleporting killer. So obviously it's going to be a teleporting killer. Imagine if we did wait, hits 12, and nothing happened. That's still a possibility. That's still a possibility. Sully, 13 hours streaming and coming. I don't think we're going to have to wait 13 hours. If everything points to what we're seeing, especially with the 0000 still live for the title, where I'm really, and a lot of us are assuming it's going to be at the 12, it's going to be at midnight. And we all think it's Slenderman at this point. And Colby, welcome on in. I mean, everything points to Slenderman at this point. What's up, Colby? How you doing, bud? Greg, we've just had another distortion. Honestly, guys, and I'm strongly thinking this too, it's not going to be until midnight. It's not going to be until midnight. Yeah, Eastern. Midnight is a reference in the Slender game. Also, it takes 3 hours to beat the first game, which is why it possibly is 3 hours long for us to find out. It's as if we're playing the game. Did you hear that clicking? One of the mods pinned a comment. Lizard, 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 lizard. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Maybe that's what it is. It's lizard. There they go. There we go. It's lizard. And when you get chased by him, all you hear is lizard, 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 lizard. That's what I'm saying. I think the knocking part we just heard was probably an actual woodpecker. I think this one was an actual woodpecker. Lizard, lizard. I think I would. That would be the games I would DC if I was going against a killer. That his chase music was lizard, 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 lizard. I think I would honestly DC every match for it. Hands down. So at 10:44 we got the last distortion. So let's say it's every 30 minutes. So that means about 11:10 we'd get another one. Or even if it's 40 minutes, it'd be 11:20. It could be every 40 minutes. We're almost coming up to the 2-hour mark. Kobe, thanks for liking the live. We're coming up to the 2-hour mark. And then it's all downhill, chat. Unless they give us mercy. Unless they give us mercy. Give us mercy. Maybe something happens at 11. Like I said, they were 4 minutes late. Which means that could be reason why it was at 44 instead of 40. Which means at 11:20 we would get another distortion shake, and then something would happen at 12. If it's every 40 minutes. I don't know. Those are real birds. I don't think I've sat and watched a building this long in my life. Maybe we'll get something in 1 minute. Like a distortion or something. I wonder if that tree was on purpose or not. The branch. I hope something happens. Well, like I said, they're 4 minutes behind, so it might not be until 11:04. Imagine what the devs are doing right now. Laughing at us? There's 36,225 viewers on the Twitch, on Dead by Daylight's channel alone right now. And that's just Twitch. And that doesn't include actual streamers streaming this. That doesn't include that. So it just hit 11. Let's see if something happens at 11:04 since they were late. Weird location. Seems like it's getting darker on the image. They definitely chose a cloudy day to do this. Parker, thanks for liking the live. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but the window goes into another window. I feel like there's a window on the left side right there. I feel I can see through. I feel like I can see through the window in the other window, the trees. If something was meant to happen at 11, it might happen in 1 minute at 11:04 because they were late. And if they're running the video, maybe it would happen at 11:04. If not, then nothing was going to happen at 11. So probably we won't see results until 12:04. Maybe they're just really duping us. Exactly midnight. Stream shuts off. Imagine the amount of people that uninstall the game because of that. Instant uninstall. Alright, 11:04, nothing happened, so. Sony, welcome on in. Bruh, welcome on in. Bro, thanks for liking the live. Does anybody got any insight of what other streamers are saying right now? Like, are they getting frustrated? We're almost at 5,000 likes, guys. Let's see if we can hit 10K by the end of the stream. I'm definitely probably doing over 4-hour stream today. Because I'm sure there's information and all that kind of stuff that will come out after the reveal, so. Do you not remember what this event was titled? Stop Peeking. Now I'm trying to think if this references anything. Shay, welcome on in. Stop peeking. No, I don't hear music. Hold on. Yes, I do. It's getting louder. It could be a car with loud music. And the mic is not canceling it that well. Or DBD has a mic on the stream service, the OBS or something. Because I also hear lots of voices. Like there's something with the beat, but I also hear lots of people talking. Is this maxed? There's definitely music. 100% music. There's definitely music playing. But there's also voices. What, on Instagram? No, they posted video an hour ago. They did a video that really shows that it's probably Slenderman. I don't see any pictures. Just the video. Does Slenderman talk? I don't see the picture. All I see is the video on Instagram. Yeah, I only have a video. Twitter? You know, this is the biggest... On Instagram, there's a video of a guy walking in the woods. So whatever. What the? Hang on 1 second. So listen what leaks by Deadlight. But Deadlight said 8 hours ago. He's not only licensed. He's not the only license coming to Dead by Daylight. Another surprise will be announced soon. Tonight's teaser will last around 45 seconds, and there won't be ... P.S. I've read a lot of speculations over the past few days, and honestly, it's not really fun. But no, he's not coming. That's what Dead by Daylight leaks said. I don't know. I noticed that too, and same with the video. Can somebody tell me what Blair Witch is? Because I have no idea. Something's walking. There's cheering. I told you. They have their mic on. I can hear the music. I can hear people talking. I can hear cheering. As if the devs are having a party. I hear something moving. I can't even look that by daylight up in the freaking thing. Won't let me. Could it be the Blair Witch? It's a nice picture, though. I would like to know what's on with the music, though. So I still hear it. The blur one shows a silhouette. The blurred one shows a silhouette of something. Give me a second. It's 11:16. Still no distortion or something. Desiree, thanks for sharing the live. Yeah, they got pictures and videos everywhere. Bro, thanks for sharing the live. We're due for another distortion. Where? Well, if you're talking about way out, people are walking because their car is over there. I still see that person's car. The window's just a reflection. Oh, goodness, I wish we had a clip then. So according to ChatGPT, it's ranking Blair Witch 1, Friday 13th 2, Slenderman 3. From all the images and stuff I gave it. Guys, you're killing me here. King, few things happen, but nothing guaranteed. Kobe, I'm not muted. It's I'm Slenderman, Blair Witch, and F13 is where we're sitting right now. But the distortion with the whacking noise, it's a lot of Slenderman. It's gonna happen at the top of the hour, the top of the day, 0000. That's almost fake. Just say. So in about 39 minutes. Just like that guy in the bike was fucking planned. Was the guy in the bike plan? They got such an awful camera. I'm sorry. Hang on. Is it me? It is me. Well, that cleared it up a little better. Man, they got people jacked up right now. 35,000 just on this live alone. So, but like I said a little while ago, Dead by Daylight's leaks literally said that this is not the only licensed killer. So they could honestly be giving us 2 licensed killers for 10 years. Imagine that.
Dirty mother. I'm sorry, let's get it going. Fuck you, pussy bitch! Fuck!
Somebody, listen to this. This is Joey.
I'm sorry, let's get it going. Fuck you, pussy bitch! Fuck! Dirty motherfucker!
When it does the Pistor station, he got scared. He got scared. Oh my god, that was funny. We're still due for one. The last one was at 40. 1044. Maybe we'll get another one at 1144. Oh yeah, by the way, if DBD Leaks is correct, whatever they're going to show when this part's done is only 45 seconds long. So, if he's right, after 3 hours, it's only going to be 45 seconds. Just saying, if he's right. I just want to say this, though. This picture right here gives Friday 13 vibes. This picture. Just saying. I get Friday 13 vibes. What if it's both? Like, no cap. Remember I said, he said there's 2 licensed killers. What if it's Slenderman and Jason? What if that's what they give us for 10 years? Like, no joke. Like, no joke. What if they give us Jason and Slenderman? J Dude, thanks for liking the live. Porsche, welcome on in. Annie, I agree. But DVD Leaks is pretty trustworthy. I've trusted him with pretty much everything he has said. But this is his exact words 9 hours ago. He's not the only license coming to DVD. Another surprise will be announced soon. Tonight's teaser will last around 45 seconds, and there won't be. So let me hear this out. Imagine we waited 3 hours, 45-second teaser, and there's no reveal. You guys keep telling me about the run in the back. I'm done looking in the back. I ain't seen crap. P.S. I've read a lot of speculations over the past few days, and honestly, it's been really fun. But no, he's not coming. Hold on. There's video on Twitter of people walking in the back over there. So we went from Pennywise to Jason to Slenderman to Blair Witch, and now back to Jason and Slender. That's pretty much where we're standing, yes. Jade Dude, thanks for liking live. If none of you have followed yet, please drop a follow. I do appreciate it if you like DVD and last year content. That's pretty much what you'll find here. DVD is like main game, and then we also drop in a little bit of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Friday the 13th, and then starting September 8th, Halloween. I swear you guys gotta stop with the freaking thing, people moving. What's that? I swear if we get jump scared, I'm going to lose it. I believe you guys. Don't trust me. I believe you. Don't think I wouldn't. I believe you guys. I've seen footage on Twitter of it slowed down. Well, on the right side of the cabin, there's been several people that have walked in the bag. There's been a couple people on the left side after the big bunch of trees to the left, like in the center row. They've walked in the bag. What are we looking at time? 30. Why is DVD posting these as file names? On Twitter, Instagram. They're being posted as file names. What thing? Which photo, love? Hold on. Are you talking about this one? Well, this is one they posted on Twitter. They posted like 3. There's a note on a tree. I don't see a note on this picture. That one is a tree on top of a tree. What's this sound like to you guys? That noise. The last picture they posted, I think it's the screenshot from the video with the fog and the silhouette. I see. So if you guys look on Twitter at the picture of the fog with the trees, if you look next to, you got a slim branch and then a thick branch near it. There's a face right there. I can see it. So you're looking like in this area right here. There's a face. I ain't playing. There's a face. Who's ready for it to be a 45-second teaser that doesn't confirm nothing? Let's go. There goes another one. That was a lot rougher. That one was a lot rougher. DVD Leaks took a picture of that guy on the bike. He's like new Survivor. Bicycle. I'm kind of wondering if there's actual people just in the woods. Like, this is a public place. There could be just people walking and running around the woods. Hiking. Maverick, how's it going? Everybody that liked the live and everyone that followed on TikTok, I do appreciate. We are 3 followers away from 300. My video I posted on TikTok is blown up with the tree falling. 11 people bagging up in here. Rook, how's it going? Welcome on in. So we're at the last stretch. Kaggy, welcome on in. Zay, how's it going? We're at the last stretch. Last 23 minutes. If their title is correct. Their title says 0000 still alive. So we're all assuming 12 a.m. But DBD Leaks also did say it's just going to be a teaser that's going to last 45 seconds. So we waited 3 hours for a 45-second teaser. That's probably not going to confirm anything. So I hope that theory's wrong. That's possible. Kevin, welcome on in. Don't forget, folks, I'm 3 followers away on TikTok from hitting 300. So if you don't mind, drop a follow. I can't believe a branch fell on the tree onto the building, though. If that wasn't planned, that's pretty insane. Maverick, thanks for dropping the follow. Kevin, welcome on in. If that branch falling on a tree wasn't planned, that's kind of insane. Coming on the last 20 minutes. Shay, thanks for liking the live. Tooney, welcome on in. Best cabin simulator ever. Best cabin simulator ever. Bounce out, welcome on in. I live pretty much in the woods and stuff, so I can tell that those birds are birds. Annie, welcome on in. For what I remember, I don't recall Dead by Daylight doing something like this for a review. No, because then that's a chance of missing something. Ivory, thanks for liking the live. That'd be a chance of missing something. I'm not taking a chance of missing something. Have they posted anything else on social media? Listen, okay? I got a little excited. I thought the cyclist was the killer. Okay? Stop. At first I thought it was Jason running behind the building and he was going to come forward. But you know, it's not what happened. Slut? No. We've been sitting here almost 3 hours. Cold? Won't even be anywhere near Pennywise. Ivory, I think it has to be a big license for something this big. But then again, it's their 10 years. Yeah, what also got me, though, is Dead by Daylight's leaks said specifically there's 2 licenses coming. So, maybe we get 2 killers. Maybe everybody will be happy and we get Slenderman and Jason. That's a theory. Don't say I didn't tell you. I promise you it's not Pennywise. At one time, could be. It's 10 years. They want to give back, you know? We're not even 100% sure they're actually going to reveal it tonight. It could be just a teaser that we sat here 3 hours to wait for. We're all hoping for 12 a.m. We're all hoping for 12 a.m., so less than 20 minutes. Could be at 12:04 because they were delayed 4 hours. I mean 4 minutes. They started stream 4 minutes late. So if they have this all planned out, it could be 12:04. I don't know. Sources are saying different things. I'm not the only one, am I? Hang on, I think someone else fell for the tree branch. Yeah, somebody else got scared over the tree branch too. I'm not the only one that got scared over that tree branch. Sheen, welcome. Thanks for liking the live. If you guys could do me a huge favor, drop a follow. I duly appreciate it. We are literally one follower away from 300. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be huge. Ivory, I can't 100% confirm that. I'm sure imagine this, in a perfect world, we get 2 new killers, 4 new survivors, 2 new maps for a big 10-year celebration. Imagine, perfect world. We get Slenderman, we get Jason, 2 big maps, 4 great survivors, 12 new survivor perks, 6 new killer perks. Because you gotta think, they were inviting just about anybody to go to Montreal for the party. It's gotta be huge. It's gotta be. Alright, chat, who's gonna be the 300th follower on TikTok? I got mixed feelings about that, but I think that would be like the next license, to be honest. In my opinion. I think it's going to be the next license. As in after this wave. Oh yeah, guys, thanks for 10K. I forgot to mention that. Thanks for 10K. Ivory, that's the community one, yeah. Almost 3 hours, Dylan. We're thinking 12 a.m. There's been some funny things that Dead by Daylight pulls a Marvel and it's going to be 13 hours. Possibly 12 a.m. So in 13 minutes, Dylan. I mean, AJ. Sorry about that. So Dead by Daylight's leak said that there's going to be 2 big licenses coming for the 10-year anniversary. So we could begin 2 killers, a bunch of good survivors, couple new maps. It's 10 years. I believe the situation could go down that route. So right now we're looking at Blair Witch, Jason, Slenderman. Now if they had to pick between the 2 for, let's say they do give us 2 killers, I think it's going to be Jason and Slenderman. Welcome everybody. We're almost there. 12 minutes. But they were late for 4 minutes to start stream, so I'm giving it until like 12:04 a.m. Undying Cupcake, welcome on in. If you guys are new to the channel, please drop a follow. If you like Dead by Daylight slasher content, this is where you'll find it. I don't know the lore of Blair Witch. Undying, you're very true. You're very true. Everybody and their mama was saying Pennywise. It was like Pennywise and Jason, Pennywise and Jason. But after seeing this 3-hour long, Pennywise is way far off the table. He's deep in the sewers right now. 10 minutes, 14 minutes, something like that. Or we're all going to get duped. There's that option too. Thanks for still lurking, Josh. Annie, I'll crash out. Something will get broken. I promise you this. Something will get broken. If Rickroll plays at 12, something's getting broken. Something will be broken. Well, the license holder for Pennywise doesn't want him in any games, so. It's not out yet, Colt. When we get a Pennywise trailer, I'm going to crash out. Yeah, this whole time it was just to mislead you. This has nothing to do with it. Isaac, welcome on in. I'm going to check Twitter and... Hi, Crow. I'm going to check Twitter and see what happens. A lot of people got scared of that tree branch. Somebody posted this picture. I don't know if it's real. I hope you guys can see it. We're coming close, so something should... If I get rickrolled, I'm going to be banned. I will uninstall. So, the memes on X right now are hilarious. The memes on X. So if you guys have X at all, it's kind of hilarious right now. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Chat, this is the new killer. It's called The Cabin. Say hello to the new killer, The Cabin. This is too funny. It's too funny. Craig, we're looking at 34,000, so it's dropped like 2,000. Did you guys see that they got Dead by Daylight U2s? I may or may not have bought them all. I may or may not have. If I get jets, if this turns out to be one big jump scare, I will poop myself live. I'm not even kidding. I've held it all this time. I might shit myself live. It's just point blank. No sweetening around. I've had this go this whole time, so something jump scares. The release valve might just give. So it's either 10 to 6 minutes left. Hey, Parker. I kind of main the night. Watch your tongue, Parker. As they're probably sitting in front of the computer playing the PTB right now. I'm a Legion mate. I can't talk. Very true. Very true. So what were you doing the whole time when Legion was MIA? Five minutes or 9 minutes? One of the two. I switched to artist. I get 4Ks every match with her somehow. That's because people aren't used to her. Do you not notice when you play a certain killer that you don't even see when you survive? You're like, yeah, that's because nobody really plays her and nobody knows how to go against her. So it's like easy win. You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? Four or 9 minutes. I mean, 4 or 8, my bad. How's it going, King? It's the final countdown to get rickrolled, and the game will be uninstalled. Excuse me. It's been too quiet. Michael might just pop us. I miss Strood map. I really do. Like, I'm so sad we don't have it. I miss it so much. It was such a fun map. Thank you. As a killer, as a survivor, it was just such a fun map. Well, Pinhead, as long as you owned it before it was gone. I have Pinhead. But I miss Michael Myers map so much. Just turn the whatchamacallit down and have fun. Oh, did you guys know? The leaksters revealed that coming soon, there's no exact date, but coming soon, Lights Out will be returning. So I was during my DVD hiesta when they had Lights Out, so I wasn't around playing it. So if anybody in chat has played Lights Out, it will be returning soon. It's confirmed, just no date. It's the hash slinging slasher. Yeah. SpongeBob SquarePants. Mavic, welcome on in. Remember, folks, if you're new and have not yet followed, please do so. I duly appreciate it. Two minutes or 6 minutes, one of the two. They were delayed by 4 minutes. Keep that in mind, guys. If it doesn't happen at midnight, they were delayed by 4 minutes. They didn't pop on stream for a while. It took like 4 to 5 minutes before they actually started. Thanks, guys, for giving me the 300. I do appreciate it. Are you getting GTA 6, Alex? Wes, welcome on in. We're almost at 20 people watching. Pitch, welcome on in. I'm going to probably get GTA 6, but just play it off stream. Look closer in the window. It might be Jason. It's just a reflection. I can still see the car reflection where the kids came out. Alright, so it's 1 to 5 minutes. Keep in mind, they didn't start stream 5 minutes late. So if they have it right on the 3-hour mark on their video, it won't be until then. So keep in mind, they didn't start stream on time. It's now 12. So give it a few minutes. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could see it, but if you look closer, you see the car on the top. It's been a fun 3 hours, Silas. It's been a fun 3 hours. We just hit 20 viewers. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for all hanging out. Have a good time. Around the campfire, chilling. It'll probably be Speed. Could be. Everything's on the table right now, guys. Joseph, welcome on in. Thanks for liking the live. I was planning on fixing my sleep schedule, but clearly DVD has other plans for me. I can't wait till I can start streaming 8 hours a day. I'll look for the bike clip in a minute. Thanks, Alex. I'll probably post that clip either tonight or in the morning. The jump scare from the branch has blown up on TikTok. Yes, I know it's 12, guys. They were late. They were late to stream. They didn't start. So if they have everything on a time base, they were late. I low-key just finished my freshman year yesterday. Now I'm free. Congrats. Enjoy your summer vacation. Yeah, the kids in my kids are still in school until like mid-June. John, it can be revealed. They started stream late. So if they have it set for the 3-hour mark exactly, it's not going to be until like 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes-ish. No, they're not old enough for DVD. Let's hope. Let's hope our theory's right. And we're not sitting here for another hour. Smash that like button, guys. Let's see if we can get to 20K before it comes. I've seen and playing in games since 2017. I'm still half bad. I've been playing since beta, but it's been a love-hate relationship, so I've had several hiatus. I'm still pretty good, though. If there is somebody in that shack this whole time, they've been sitting there for 3 hours. I hope they had their Switch 2 playing Mario Kart or something. There's no teaser trailer. What are you talking about? Food and bathroom. Eddie, thanks for the likes. Well, there... You see the crow? That's fake. The crow's fake. That's fake as hell. Stop it, guys. I swear to you, if this is it. I might actually lose it if we waited for one crow. Imagine if that crow was real. There's people walking in the far back on the right. Whatever it is has some weird white hair. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. I think it was just a person. If I get jump scared, I will on stream. I'm dead serious. Oh, this is not AI. There is real people in it. I've seen several real people. Definitely not AI. Was that crow supposed to tell us something? Like, is it almost here? Is it almost time? What's that crow supposed to mean? What are we doing here, guys? It's been 3 hours. Let's go. I don't speak crow. Neither do I. Anybody in chat know how to speak crow? Imagine if this was them telling us this is the new graphic style for the game. And this was all made in a game. The whole time we've been looking at it. Eddie, don't say that. Don't say that. Nobody say that. No, we need it like now. I know they were late. Hang on, what mark are they at right now? Are they at the 3 hour mark? What happened? Yeah, it's 3 hours and 3 minutes. Blair Witch, Jason, or Slenderman? I'm gonna go on social media to see what everyone's saying. No, it was the screen. It was me. 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 When I tabbed out. Dylan, they're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. They haven't posted anything else. That is true. Boyd, that is true. Good point, good point. What's the chances they did this for 12 hours or 13 hours and they're not going to really do it until 10 p.m. tomorrow? At 10 a.m. The people are getting pissed, by the way. People are getting pissed on social media right now. Slenderman's a high hopes, yeah. I don't know. Something's up. And Dead by Daylight is trolling people in their comments, too. Some of these memes. I agree, Greg. It was funny for the first 3 hours. Now it's annoying. Hold on. I heard footsteps or something. I feel you too. I feel you. Boyd, sleep well. Yeah, the stack is from DVD Stream. It's because they have noise canceling and it's blocking out some of the noise. But it's static. People are not happy. Tart Fairy just steps out the cabin. That's instant uninstall. I would uninstall. Oh yeah, I'm still alive. 36,000 people are watching this. Something like that. Yes, Greg. Something like that. I can do about another hour and a half at max. I can do about another hour and a half at max, so they better figure something out. I'd sleep in it. Set up a campfire right out there. Chill with friends. Have some s'mores. If there's internet, put my desk and all that in there. Electricity. I'll play DVD right in there. Some people were saying like 12:15. I got another streamer's chat open just to see how they're reacting. They're not happy. Zerb is on the edge right now. He the last thing we got was that stupid crow. If that all it was the crow, they would have turned it off right now. There's got to be something else. The only real like event other than the distortion was that crow. Oh, hours? I think it was like the first three. It was around the 30-minute mark when the kid on the bike happened. And you guys will see that clip later on tonight or tomorrow morning. I thought it was the killer. I got overly excited for nothing. Like, I got extremely overly excited. Because I thought it was the killer. Because I thought it was Jason running by. Hope, the only clips I have is the distortion, the tree branch, and then I'm going to look for the one where I got excited over a guy in a bike. Anything's possible, King. Anything's possible. Don't forget, guys, if you guys are new, don't forget to drop that follow if you like DVD and slasher content. 90% of the time I play DVD, but I'm also adding Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Friday the 13th, and Halloween when it comes out to the rotation. Top left corner. A tree. A tree. Oh, for the love of heavens. Can't we all agree Pennywise is so far off the table it's not even funny? I play everywhere. Everywhere. I stream everywhere. That static in the background spending the whole time. It's the mic that they have on the stupid thing. You should have heard earlier when the kids were getting out of that white car. That car that's on the... You can see the reflection in the window. Kids got out. Same name everywhere. I don't want to have to uninstall this game. They can't go on forever. Like, they physically can't because, you know, dedicated Dead by Daylight streamers are all sitting right now. Like, I can only imagine the view count on Twitch right now just on the Dead by Daylight category. Like, they can't make forever, you know? How do you send it to me? Instagram, I think, is a way. But I don't think you can send... You can send video through Instagram, yeah. You can do it through Instagram. 32K on YouTube. That's what I was also thinking, too. What if they... Because, what is it? Normal live streams are at, like, 10 p.m., and if they were doing, like, that 13-hour thing like Marvel did, 9 p.m. to 10 a.m. would be 13 hours. Isaac, I think it's Michael Jackson. Honestly, it's perfect timing. Right now, it could be anybody. Anybody or anything. Literally. I got your message. Thanks, Alex. Man, we were wrong about it being Pennywise, and I don't think Jason's 100% off the table. I know there's a lot of new faces in here. I just want to let you all know. Dead by Daylight leaks on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. He did say this is not the only license we're getting during the 10-year anniversary event. So imagine this. What if we got Slender and Jason? Anything's possible. It's 10 years. 10 years for a game is big hype, especially for the devs. So if they really want to give back to the community, I could see it happening. Tomorrow we will be tomorrow's Slasher Saturday, so we're either going to play Friday the 13th or Texas Chainsaw Massacre tomorrow night. But we'll be back to the Killer Gauntlet on Sunday. I think the last chosen one we have to play is Oni. Maybe they'll do 2 creepy pasta characters. That'd be crazy. I used to be a Lego creator, and I'm not even kidding you. A set I got before it retired, I was so excited for it. I waited 2 months after it retired. Come to find out, when I opened it, it was full of pasta. No joke. I was furious. I was furious. Just imagine they lied to us and it's 2 DVD original killers. It could... I don't think they had put this much effort into an original. You know what I mean? I don't think they had put this much effort into an original. It's too big. 3 hours. It's already midnight for East Coast. Well past it. We're about to onto 12:30 right now. We're almost at 12:30. Slenderman's more likely at this moment with what we've seen. The distortion, the shaking of the screen, and the almost woodpecker noise. is part of the actual game. The distortion, a branch fell on a tree, a bike drove by, a bicycle person rode by, but I think that was just part of someone in the. This is a real. This is not AI. This is a real thing. Like, this is an actual park, actual forest. So there's actual people. Like, there'll be people walking in the back because they're just walking a trail. There's a white car in the reflection of the window that's reflecting the white car that's probably sitting near the road where we heard kids and a family get out of. Blair Witch has a game? We thought we were expecting it 24 minutes ago. How's it going, Aiden? Pennywise is definitely off the table. But the other three, all possible. I wouldn't quit, Cam. I mean, Blair Witch or Slenderman would be good competitors for Jason. Upbeat, how's it going? Sorry. I muted it for a second. But Cole, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a long 3 hours, but imagine if this is an actual time lapse. You know what I mean? Like, we won't know until it gets dark on the video. That would be suck. I'm gonna go check social media, see if Dead by Daylight posted anything. Still, nothing more than the fog that they did earlier. I seen another live that the end time of the stream is 9 a.m. You got me messed up if that's the thing. If that's legit, you got me messed up. Some people said, so I'm seeing this assumption on social media, but people are saying this is not a window. That it's a sign taped on the shed. That's a picture of Autohaven, but I don't think so, because huh? I think this one was overthinking. I haven't seen him in the window. All I can see is the car. There's a white car, but I remember kids getting out of it. How do we just get them all? Just give them all. Just give it all to us. This is nuts. You're telling me the last good reveal was a freaking crow on there? Maybe we're overthinking and that crow was real. But I swear it looked fake. Like animated. At this point, I don't care what it is. Just give us a new killer. That's where I stand. I don't care what it is. Just give us a new killer. Just don't jump scare me in the meantime, please. You know what hasn't happened in a long time? The distortion. That's something that hasn't happened in a minute. It looks like a tarp. Hold on. I don't think these objects around this cabin were just an accident. So, there's an anchor attached to a rope. Beach chairs. Somebody said this is a tent, but I'm thinking it's just a tarp. So it's all signs of things you'd find like at a beach or a campground. Cool, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Najir, how's it going? It looks like the same color to me. But I've been staring at this for too long. All of this is driving me nuts. Just tell me already. Like, please, whatever you're gonna do, Whatever it is, do it. Now. Save us all this time. Thanks for the heart meat cold. Okay, that's just weird. After I yell at something happens. That's that knocking and the shaking that hasn't happened in a while. That was the thing that hasn't happened in a while. I know. I looked up the lore and all this kind of stuff. That right there almost solidifies Slenderman. You didn't miss no reveal. It's just a bunch of crap happening. The last time it did it, I looked at the footage and there was no person. And I slowed it down. A skinwalker? That would be creepy. Oh no, Eddie. Thanks for the share of the live. Why would they let this go on for so long? That's what I don't understand. Especially when you got so many content creators on this right now. You know what I mean? There are so many eyes on this right now. And we're waiting this long? Yeah, we've seen it. It's like the fourth or third time it's happened. That could be hours. Yeah, we don't. No one knows nothing. The leaks people, I don't even think they can say anything. Nope, we're still in Cabin Simulator. Oh, what was that? This is a guy on a bike. Overly excited for nothing. Very nice. Good answer. Good answer. Parker, thanks for liking the live. You got overly excited for nothing. For nothing. No cheating. It's Jason. You can see Jason in the window. And then you catch it. You can see the mask. The only thing you can see in the window is a white car, which is like on the road behind us. I feel like this is like a plateau hill, and it's up top on the hill. But the kids came out of it a while ago. It's absolutely insane Like I'm saying, how is Dead by Daylight getting away with this big, long prolong? Con, that's what I've been thinking this whole time. Is Jason was just going to walk out of the cabin, grab a chair, and take a seat. Oh, it's an actual video. Well, it's a pre-recorded video. Jason hasn't been on this whole thing at all. Oh, so we all wish it was, but this is just a piece of glass reflecting what's behind it. It's been zoomed in. It's just cart. We all wish. Trust me, we all wish. I do. I wish. I wish upon a star. I'll pull that picture up in a second. I'll look. Somebody said they found Jason in the woods, though. Huh? If you take the next couple months, July, August, September, October, November, they spell Jason. His ability will be bad. I think Jason will have a good ability. I think he's going to be brutal. I think Jason's going to be brutal. I'm kind of curious on what weapon they would choose, though. I don't think it would be knife. It could be machete. No, it wouldn't be machete either. Give him the what's it called? What's that sea weapon? The trident. Jay, still no news. Give him a trident. Have his weapon be the trident. Or spear. People keep thinking that's a sign. People are thinking that window's a sign. Like literally a sign. Pitchfork's another one. Somebody blew it up, and it looks like a stack of cars, like Auto Haven. Somebody said this is a live feed. There's no way this is a live feed. Physically. It's dark in Montreal. It's a white car. It's too blurred when it gets zoomed in. Slender the Rival released 13 years ago, which ties into the continued relevance of 13 in the teaser. This is a major cope at this point, but a man can hope. So it was 13 years ago when Slenderman was revealed. A lot of people are now hoping it's Slenderman. But not gonna lie, somebody took this picture. It does look like Jason with a mask in the woods. Like I said, there's the possibility of two killers. There's still that possibility. There's still that possibility. I have until 1:30 a.m. That's my limit. "15 minutes and I'm done." This is crazy. This is becoming nuts. The Jason photo. This is definitely pre-recorded. There's no way it's still light out. But the funny thing of the matter is, some of these trees look fake to me. But I feel like it's just a camera. The X is all. X got so much crap right now.
Oh, what was that? This is a guy on a bike.
X has got so much stuff going on right now. It's not even funny. There's a meme that somebody put Shrek coming out of the door. New killer Shrek, guys. Luke, thanks for all the gifts. I really appreciate it, bud. Yeah, there's clips everywhere. About everything. Literally. Crows. Well, that was boring. Little, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing the live. Eddie, welcome back. Freaking Dead by Daylight trolling people now. Holy moly, they're trolling. Lil, thanks for sharing the live. Luke, welcome on in. This is nuts. Guys, this is nuts. They've lost a significant amount of people. They're down to 30,000. No, that's an anchor. Somebody thought the anchor was a foot. That's what I'm saying, little. When I'm saying they're trolling is because DVD is literally commenting on people's videos. Like somebody complained, like, "Oh, you're 1 minute late because the stream hasn't started yet," and this is what Dead by Daylight responds. It's a little dark out here. What the fuck? Like, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? $12:53 a.m. Could be. The best place to find it zoomed in is on X. There's a lot of pictures and videos all over X. Just type Dead by Daylight, literally. You will have tons of feed. It's that bad. Somebody posted Dead by Daylight is a dead game. Why do you still play the dying game? People play DVD in 2026. There has been 36 people, Twitch alone, watching a cabin for this dead game for 2 whole hours now. More like 4. But, like, how is this game dead? You know what I mean? There's no way this game's dead. There's 30-some thousand on Twitch. There's, like, couple, what is it, like 12 to 15,000 or something like that on YouTube. Dead. This game's dead, guys. It's dead. Yandere? Really? Really? That's nuts. I'm trying to keep posting videos along the way. Daddy, thanks for the follow. Greg, welcome back. I just if it's 13 hours, it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm saying that right now. I might be triggered if I find out it's not until like tomorrow morning. You mean there's nothing? Marketing team must be asleep. I would not be surprised. I would love to call it Twitter, but so many people are like, what's Twitter? So that's why I keep saying X. We wouldn't get, even if it was a PTB, we still wouldn't get that PTB until Tuesday. They normally don't give out PTBs unless it's Tuesday or Thursday. Also, if you look at the window closed, you see Camp Crystal Lake sign. I don't see that. And I've seen the picture zoomed in. I still don't see it. You're talking about the big white, where you see the white car literally just look at it right now. Is that the window? Yif no. Ooh, more birds. Somebody on Twitter was like, what is up with these birds? Are they real birds? Or do these birds mean something? Alright, I believe you. I believe you. This is the weirdest release ever. I ain't even lying. This is the weirdest release I've ever seen. Oh, there's another one. There's another glitch. Wow, that's exactly a 1. Con, thanks for sharing the live. Brex, welcome on in. This is definitely footage. Real footage, because the trees are swaying. Naturally. We've had, I think that's the 5th time we've seen that. No, it can't be a loop. The guy on the bike, the kids in the car, the guys getting out of the car at the other end of the woods, it can't be a loop because of those 3 things. 10 shakes, maybe? They are definitely messing with us. They are hardcore trolling us. A lot of people are starting to say they're just going to go to bed. Post what on Instagram, Grizzly? Yeah, it's getting there for me. Everything you want to see, go to Twitter. Trust me. Any pictures, videos, Twitter. Go to Twitter and type in Dead by Daylight, and that's all you're going to see. All you're going to see. Mills, I 100% agree with you. I literally have 27 minutes. And that's my limit. How's it going, Frankie? I haven't been on Instagram. I've been on Twitter. I'll see what Instagram's got going on. Yo, what's this? You know, Dead by Daylight, I'm about to lose on your ass. Dead by Daylight posted another picture, chat. I think now this, you're with me, behavior, because this photo makes me think Jason. This photo makes me think Jason. It's literally inside building, and you got gas cans. Hang on, way out there. There's something on the screen. There's something on the screen. Did y'all see that? Did you guys see that? They picked up or put something down in that spot. There's like a blackish in there in the woods. And then they walked off to the left. But yeah, if you look at this picture, it's inside the cabin with a bunch of gasoline and stuff. Hold on. I do kind of see Camp Crystal Lake in that. If I look at it weird, I do see like the sign. I wonder if that's the inside of this. I wonder if this is the inside of that. I don't even play this game, but now I'm invested in this announcement. I got work in the morning, guys. You just seem to do walking in the back. It looked like he was picking up something off the ground. That's what I was saying. His mom's head. Get to this, what we're watching, this is on Twitch. Twitch and YouTube. There's something about this picture. There's something about this picture that's bugging me. I can't figure out what it is. It feels like whatever's behind the red can is blurred. Like colored over. Somebody was like, there's 13 objects inside this picture. So that means it's Jason. Like the fact that whoever's doing the social media has been up this whole time, comment on posts, posting pictures and video. Like there's literally somebody trolling people right now. Probably laughing about it. This picture. If you can see it. I don't know. It's got me messed up. People are also saying that the MOV they posted the video with that bee's nest or whatever and that weird noise. That video is only 13 seconds long. Nothing, Simon. Literally, we've been in a cabin simulator for almost over 4 hours. We've been in a cabin simulator for over 4 hours. Simon, thanks for liking the live. I've been live for over 5. I have literally like 20 odd minutes unless I leave and still leave the live going. That's my only other option. Because I have to bounce in like 30 minutes. I mean 20 minutes. I gotta pick the missus up from work. Sucker Bob, how's it going? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. After all this. One of the two. It's gotta be one of the two. There's so many speculations right now. NVIDIA Maple, welcome. How's it going, Maple? This does have big Slenderman vibes. Maple
I
TV, thanks
see
for the follow.
you.
Welcome to the Bearded Survivors. Here, I'm going to show you guys something. So you know I'm not capping over here. Leaks by daylight. This is what they posted. So you guys know I'm not crazy. They literally said most likely live stream. Not this post. Not this post. Where is it? See, it says he's not the only licensed coming to Dead by Daylight. Another surprise will be announced soon. Tonight's teaser will last around 45 seconds, and there won't be ... P.S. I've read a lot of speculations over the past few days, and honestly, it's been really fun. But no, he's not coming. So that's pretty much what a leaks person that knows the insides of DVD literally says, that we could be getting 2 licenses. And when he says, but no, he's not coming, they could be referring to Pennywise, because it was a huge speculation. I wonder if what we seen in that picture is what is inside that building. Wyatt, how's it going, bud? You know what I mean? I wonder if what we seen is what's inside that building. Everybody's saying they're seeing Jason in the woods. Circlebot, thanks very much for the follow. Thank you for becoming a Bearded Survivor. I don't always get notifications on followers because there's always a join popping up, so. Is that a DVD skin? Because I didn't check any of the new skins that they brought out yet. I haven't checked out the new drop yet. We've been staring at this cabin for... I got live at 9. It's about 4 hours and 17 minutes. It didn't start until... Actually, no, I got live at 8. I've been live for over 5 hours, but it didn't start this until 9-ish, so... I got work. I gotta get the misses in like less than 20 minutes. So maybe something happens at 1:30 for 13. I don't know. Yeah, somebody needs they need to release whatever's supposed to happen. Maybe it happens at 1:30 for 13. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. The fact that there is so many people streaming this right now, waiting. But good night, Sir Co-op. Like, there's no way this is like live feed. And there's no way they're crazy enough to do 13 hours of this. That's true. Oh my god, it's not Shaq O'Neal. Good one though, funny one. That's top tier for the ones I've been hearing tonight. Some have said that the killer is the cabin. The cabin's the real killer. And you're right, it would be crazy if they already revealed it and we're just sitting here. Ominously waiting. Sparks, welcome on in. Kobe, welcome back. How many people are still watching? It's dropped a lot. It's down to 27,000. Yep, Sparks. I can't much longer. I got 14 minutes left. You got 14 minutes to figure out if something happens at 1:30. Well, I've been playing Dead by Daylight since the beta off and on, so. Real good. I at least think so. I'm gonna be disappointed if nothing happens at 1:30, and then I'm pretty much gonna probably miss it till tomorrow. Practice maps off. Go to custom and practice maps against bots. Specifies I have. Go against bots. Anything's possible, Keegan. Like, this could be an original killer right now. But I don't see why they'd go all this trouble. Eastern. Simon, Eastern. Oh, the camera's glitched 5 times already? Which an hour possibly? That seems crazy to stream this hour. I wish I knew the exact intentions of this whole thing right now. You know what's cool? When it hit 3... You know, made it to the 3 hour mark. That was great. You know what I mean? Made it to the 3 hour mark. And now we're already at the 4 hour mark and still nothing great. Now it's come to the point like, what are we doing? So when I leave, should I leave the live stream on? That's another big question. Or should I shut it down? I don't know. I'll probably have to shut it down. This is crazy, guys. It's crazy. And if they do like some reveal trailer or the reveal of it, I will make a video on it. My reaction of something. Okay. So if nothing happens in the time that I have left, I'll make sure, guys, I make a video of my reaction so you guys can see. I'll try to stay off social media as much as possible. We're going to be remembered for staring the longest at a cabin. For real. Simon the Plug, thanks for the follow. All these follows help, guys. I'm trying to get to 1,000. TikTok shuns you until you're at 1,000, pretty much. It's ridiculous. If it's Slenderman, it is what it is. I'm not going to be mad. I have maybe 10 minutes left. That's kind of cool. Oh my goodness. That shaking's brutal. And that's how you know it's not live feed. that one actually made me jump too. There's a lot of people online literally like, I can't. These jump scares. Rod, no, still nothing. I couldn't tell you little. Maybe I should have timestamped stuff, but I didn't think this is how far it was going to take it. Little has a point on that one. Our reformer. Oh, I thought something was about to happen. What do you disappoint me? I literally got excited. I got excited. But then again, we did have... Okay, let's say if the crows are fake, alright? We just had that glitch, and now it was the crows. Maybe there's something that is in 2 minutes. Maybe there is something in 2 minutes. I don't know. Also, when you see a guy run... Oh, that would be nuts if it was, if this has everything to do with the artist. That'd be dumb. You're looking at a mass riot of the game. At this point, I feel like they're about to change the screen and we're all going to get rickrolled. That's where I feel we're at. That's where I feel like we're standing. We're all about to get rickrolled. I have no idea. I fell asleep during the stream and you're telling me it still wasn't there? You're right. Thanks for liking the live, guys. We're almost at 30K. Have mercy. And Dead by Daylight never does reveals like this. I mean, if they always did reveals like this, I would be participating in it, but 130. No, he was here for the last glitch. The glitches happened 5 times already. Possibly 6. That's what I'm thinking too. They started late. Oh, I haven't paid attention if there's a difference in the glitches. It's okay. We're all coping right now. We are all coping. Thanks for liking the live, though. I like keep looking in the woods just to see if something's gonna happen. Trapper remodel. There's gonna if it's Jason, there's a big difference between Jason and Trapper. I don't really have a main. I'm P100 Knight and Kate right now. That I'll tell you. But I have no main. Just a heads up, folks, the ones that are listening tomorrow night, 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, we will be playing probably Friday the 13th. And then we'll be back Sunday to continue the Killer Gauntlet. We're on Oni. That's the one that's been chosen, so that's who we'll be starting with on Sunday. This is nuts. Cold, welcome back. How about you, Simon? Oh, we're almost there. 29.5. Yeah, inside. It's there's fuel. Bunch of fuel. I think you're like the third person that said that too. That they're just invested in the situation. Hey, maybe it'll get you to play it now. Time for you to buy it, Colt. Right, thanks for liking the live. This is actually, I got less than a minute and I'm at the bounds. All right, guys, what I want you guys to do is go sit and watch my buddy's live. We met on TikTok. We played some matches together, but he's also live on TikTok. Head over to King Snow Live. King Snow Live. He's live right now. King Snow TTV. Go over there, hang out with him. I have to go. I gotta get the missus from work. So, unfortunately, I can't stick it out. But don't worry, I will react to whatever's supposed to happen and post it. Hope I see you guys in tomorrow's live. I'll see you guys all next time. We can hang out whenever. All right, guys. Stay awesome. And as always, remember, stay safe in the fog.
Cold wind drifting, faint crackling fire, slow fading heartbeat. The trials grow silent. Can a lady stand abandoned in the mist? The survivors who escaped